Building all week, and we're just moments. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Real chance. Tremendous block. Real chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Hazazi. And now Quinones. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely constructed. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Asiri. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Hazazi. Can he put it away? And a good take under duress there. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Mahrez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nacho Fernandez. Delightful pass. Hazazi. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Asiri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the lead beckons. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Mahrez. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. Well, the cross could help them. The cross is on. Cutting in. Real chance. It's a neat move. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
This looks interesting. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Riyad Mahrez. Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Clever defending. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Tony. And it's a quality pass. This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Hazazi. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's...
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Impressive build-up. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mahrez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a brisk run. Too easy. Far too easy. Abdullah Al-Salem. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Quinones. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
And moving it forward. Hazazi. Clean challenge. Hazazi. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Hazazi. And an astute piece of defending. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tony. Decent pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Abdullah Al-Salem. Well, nicely cut out. Al-Salem. And now Quinones. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Abdul Rahman. Well, a textbook interception. And showing the importance of width. Ivan Toney. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Very quick thinking there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Quinones. Cross might be on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right...
And he's in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, big opportunity. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he? Couldn't quite hang on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Showing good situational awareness. Distributing it well. Mahrez. Super stop. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Hazazi. Al-Salem. Not the pass he had in mind. Galeno. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Haitham Asiri. Determined defending. Tony. Can't give him too much space. Can he get one back? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there it is. and very short. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Haitham Asiri. Can he deliver? Chance still on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, splendid skill. Awar. Excellent defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And using the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a creative look about this. Oh, superb tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Al-Salem. Looking for a hole in the defence. And able to get a body in the way. They favoured a short one here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And nicely over the top. Quinones. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Steven Bergwijn. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they're going for the short one. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And space to run into. And just like that, broken up. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, good idea. Hazazi. Really fine play to keep possession. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Awar. Saleh Al-Shehri. It's with Awar. Plenty of support here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Steven Bergwijn. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Hazazi. Oh, danger here. Oh, good-looking run. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mario Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Oh, might be. Superbly read and executed. It is to be a throw-in. And room now out on the wing. And it's going to be a free kick. And space to cross it. Cutting in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Al-Ghamdi. It's with Bergwijn. That's a good ball. Al-Shehri. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Aouar. Bergwijn. What a vital intervention. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And unable to keep possession. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Hazazi. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Steven Bergwijn. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Al-Ghamdi. It's with Aouar. Moussa Diaby. Possession given away, unfortunately. Nacho Fernandez. Alvarez. Abdullah Al-Salem. And now Quiñones. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And cleared away. And quick thinking defensively. Al-Shehri. Haitham Asiri. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Stunning piece of defending. Is it the perfect pass? Perhaps now. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Quiñones. And possession changing hands. Al-Shamrani. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Saleh Al-Shehri. And the counter-attack looks on. Giving it a go. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Al-Shehri. On to Diaby. Haitham Asiri. Trying to tee it up. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? 15 minutes left for play. And intercepting it. Asiri. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, they could break at pace. Al-Gamdi. It's with Bergwijn. Very quick thinking there. And the ball in behind the defenders. And offside, unfortunately. Al-Gamdi. Al-Shamrani. Well, possession problems. Hazazi. Decent looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Asiri. Chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Steven Bergwijn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Promising looking ball. They keep plugging away. Oh, big moment. And surely, what a vital intervention. Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Al-Ghamdi. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, chance! Off the post and back in play. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Awar. And he read it superbly. Benzema. Benzema. Awar. Impressive build-up. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Very alertly winning back possession. Al-Shehri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Fabinho. Getting right into his face. And thwarted there following the cross. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Intelligent ball. It's a perfect challenge. Now opening things up. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Al-Ghamdi. Al-Shehri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Moussa Diaby. Awar. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Al-Shehri. It's with Fabinho. Awar. Genuine chance. Oh, fearless. And the defensive intervention there. What can they do from here? Benzema. Wasted possession again. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fabinho. Awar. Steven Bergwijn on the offensive. Al-Ghamdi. Al-Shehri. Moving the ball nicely. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fabinho. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And showing good game awareness. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Saleh Al-Shehri. Fabinho. It's with Awar. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Al-Shehri. This looks more than decent. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Awar. Oh, that's a really good pass. To put them in front. Oh, disappointing end to that. Karim Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. What a brilliant pass. Just straying offside. Must be. Read it well and made the save. Corner kick played in. Now in a more than decent position. Koulibaly. Oh, this looks useful. And the through ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to do damage. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the plate.
Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Fabinho. And intercepted it. Good-looking run. Al-Mutairi. Now with Benzema. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, got it away. Fabinho. Their turn to try to keep it. Al-Ghamdi. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Benzema. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, could be! And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good distribution. Still pushing for a winner. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Maybe the ideal pass. Benzema. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Al-Ghamdi. Fabinho now. Might be onto something. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema! Foiling his opponent completely. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. And a good save there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And a creative look about this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Maybe dangerous here. In a decent position now. Fancies it. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Might be onto something with that ball. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Al-Mutairi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, bad place to lose it. Now opening things up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And passing it well. Oh, to trim back the lead. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it's a quality pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Al-Mutairi. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Wasted possession. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can bring it out now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Benzema takes it forward now. And good anticipation. Joao Felix. Excellent defending. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Inigo Martinez. Good through ball. Joao Felix. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. There's the shot. And blocked by Koulibaly. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the managers will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Opportunity. Oh, great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Milinkovic-Savic. Loves to attack from the wide areas. A fine reading of the situation. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Karim Benzema. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, simple for the keeper. Benzema. Just the challenge that was required. Fancies it. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Must be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A lot of space to attack. The cross comes over from Mane. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Karim Benzema. And support available. Could be threatening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A good vision there. Ronaldo at the ready. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Corner kick played in. Benzema. And he read it well. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possibilities for them to counter. And no let-up. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the cross could help them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a weighted pass. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to connect. Mane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Karim Benzema. Can't give him too much space. And crossed in there. Just like that, they have the ball again. And snuffing out the danger. And it's opening up. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mohamed Simakon. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Have to close them down. Chance to play it in. Can he? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ronaldo. In a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Hazazi. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lovely weight. Oh, managing to beat him. And look at this! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And danger averted. Well read. Now they can reset the defence. Hazazi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And showing the importance of width. Mahrez. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Still could finish. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Galeno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Distributing it well. He's in here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Hazazi. Ronaldo lost it. And finding the flow. Mane. Well, sloppy in possession. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, perhaps this time. How good was that? There to take it away. Ivan Toney. Did a good job of cutting it out. Mahrez! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Nice switch of play. Interesting pass. No, high quality defending. Ivan Toney. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Mohamed Simakan. Well, there to intercept. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Released it nicely. And coolly done in the end. Al-Johani. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Ronaldo. Keeper getting the touch. Well, no way through in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ronaldo. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Riyad Mahrez. Well, no luck keeping possession. Coman. Here's Ronaldo. And offside it is. Coman. It did look on for them, but not to be. Abdul Rahman. Could be threatening. Ronaldo! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Coman. Intercepted effortlessly. And Coman distributing shrewdly. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ivan Toney. Safely away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Mane. And a lot to like about this attack. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Oh, what a sequence. Bad error. Great save. And still they lead here. Who can they pick out? Galeno. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Mane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, this looks useful. And that'll be offside. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mane. 20 minutes remaining. Not the pass he had in mind. Kessié. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that one has promise. Ivan Toney. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Coman. Confident play. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Crucial piece of defending. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Kessié. Ten minutes left for play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Under pressure to get it away. Abdul Rahman. Strong challenge. Mahrez. Their turn to try to keep it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Al-Johani. This is a joy to watch. Galeno. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Went in strongly, decisively. A danger here as he runs at them. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Free kick is what's been given. Shot from long range. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Quinones. An impressive run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And space to run into. Oh, that's how to defend. Hazazi. Oh, the threat is there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Maybe the ideal pass. Through on goal. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Galeno. Clean challenge. And a clever piece of defending. Abdullah Al-Salem. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can anyone stop him? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mahrez. On to Fernandez. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Al-Johani. Could be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Hazazi. And threading it through. Oh, that's mocked. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, we like to praise players when they get things right, but they also deserve criticism when they get them wrong.
Well, he won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Hazazi. And using the flank. Haitham Asiri. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Played into the box. Danger still on. Quinones. Dangerous ball. And he's in an offside position. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hazazi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Asiri. Al-Salem. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Wasteful again in possession. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Al-Salem. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So back underway, the second half begins. This looks more than decent. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Haitham Asiri. And take it away. Did really well to get through. Can he score? Offside the decision. And space to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicely regaining possession. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And taking it away. And flying forwards here. Oh, superb tackle. Al-Johani. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, to take the lead! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Nacho Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ivan Toney. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And he takes it away. Now, options are plenty. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Abdul Rahman. On to Mahrez. Will it be? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Hazazi. Quinones. Top-class defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good conditions for the counter. Hazazi. And now Quinones. Did well to win it back. Nicely played. Crucial piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, this looks useful. Now just the tackle that was needed. Opportunity. Oh, so near, off the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he's broken free. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Al-Johani. Oh, it might be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Nacho Fernandez. Abdullah Al-Salem. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decent idea. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
featuring. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's...
Opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mario Mitai. Might be onto something. Awar. Determined defending. Asiri. And teammates around him. Haitham Asiri. Oh, might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely blocked.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Saleh Al-Shehri. And quick thinking defensively. In a decent position. Al-Shamrani. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Quinones. Can he? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, that's a fine pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Hazazi. And the ball in behind the defenders. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Quinones. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And just like that, broken up. Al-Salem. It's with Awar. And he read it well defensively. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. And striking it. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, very effective play in possession. Abdullah Al-Salem. No, high quality defending. Hazazi. Chance to play it in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Al-Shamrani, flowing here. Nice-looking move, this. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And possession changing hands. Hazazi. Oh, that's really well done. Now he must favour the cross. Intelligent defending. Quinones. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Awar. Now, options are plenty. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And so it is, the first half story. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Saleh Al-Shehri. Promising possession, this. Did well to win it back. Al-Shamrani. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Al-Salem. And losing possession. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
He has teammates around him. Chance to finish. Wonderful block. And suddenly on the front foot. Quinones. He's in behind. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Haitham Asiri. Great effort to keep that one in play. Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, they couldn't keep it. And covering tremendous ground here. Haitham Asiri. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. Bergwijn. To take the lead. Oh, perhaps this time. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Moussa Diaby. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Al-Salem. Abdullah Al-Salem. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Impressive build-up. Bit sloppy there. Al-Shehri. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag does go up, offside. Hazazi. This might get them in front. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Very quick thinking there. Hazazi. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? Can he finish them off? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Al-Shehri. And teammates around him. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Five minutes left. Just cutting off the supply. Well, still time for them to level it. Al-Shehri. It's with Awar. A good and fair challenge. Oh, might be. And the keeper getting right behind it. Al-Shehri. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Excellent pass. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Really good interception. Saleh Al-Shehri. Incisive ball. Al-Shehri. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, if you're trying to defend against Moussa Diaby, be ready to concentrate for 90 minutes.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Awar. Diaby. Can he put it away? And off the post that time. Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, good-looking pass. Diaby. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Maybe the ideal pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fabinho. Oh, that one has promise. Super chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising possession, this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Awar. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Chance here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Manoeuvring in field. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Attack looks promising. To get back within a goal. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Al-Musa. Al-Shehri. It's with Awar. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Benzema. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Shehri. Bergwijn. Can he? Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Fabinho. An effective challenge. Could be threatening. Cross blocked. Al-Ghamdi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Karim Benzema. Can they do it? And foiled by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. Might finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Awar. Fabinho now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Really good attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. This looks interesting. Trying his luck. And nicely parried away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Saleh Al-Shehri. Awar. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Well, not clear yet. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Steven Bergwijn. Possession, the most important thing. Now, options are plenty. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Al-Shehri. Good-looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Al-Shehri. Danger building. And he's made headway. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Untidy in possession. Promising attack. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Diaby. Al-Shehri. Well, the threat could be there. An example of how to press. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Their turn to come away with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Fabinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Milinkovic-Savic. A goal here might win it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Saleh Al-Shehri. Fantastic ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent looking ball. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Hype has been built. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Brozovic. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Just nicked on the way through. And over it comes. Alyami. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
That's a good-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Benzema. Will it be? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. The switch of play now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent defending. Karim Benzema. Untidy in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Karim Benzema. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Brozovic. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Superbly read and executed. Coman. Milinkovic-Savic. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Maybe the ideal pass. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in. Alyami. Karim Benzema. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Mohamed Simakan. Might lead to a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be threatening. Could be in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a good tackle. Benzema. Now what can they do from here? And safely dealt with.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Referee intervening. So, a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Spot on with that tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession one. Dangerous ball. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. And you don't want to be conceding there. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now a decent position. He got in the way of that cross. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sound. Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a good ball. Ronaldo! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Good ball over the top. Well read to win possession back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance! And he got to it fairly easily. Abdullah Al-Amri. It's with Kingsley Coman. Ronaldo. And that is offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Oh, useful ball. Giving it away. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? And this to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Benzema. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. First priority was just to clear it away.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Corner kick played in. Well, no way through in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good movement. And striking it. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Karim Benzema. Could be dangerous. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Ronaldo. Well, that one has promise. And Coman has the chance. Nicely saved. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Benzema seducing with his passing. Perhaps now. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Decent idea. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Milinkovic-Savic. Karim Benzema. The move looks promising. A goal here. And the post denied him. Nicely out of there.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Al Hilal was so close to taking the lead there. They really were unlucky.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Ronaldo! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. A good and fair challenge. And teammates around him. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Benzema. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Karim Benzema. How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent vision. Intelligent ball. A very timely interception. Al-Yami. On to Benzema. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. In behind for him to chase. And it's going to be a free kick. Benzema. Interesting pass. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Good through ball. Will it be? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And fed forwards. Can he do it? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Galeno. Plenty of support here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now a decent position. To put them in front. Stunning piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Al-Johani. Oh, danger here. Nicely cut out. Beautiful pass. Coman. Coman! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Al-Johani. Infringement spotted. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ronaldo. Can he? Super challenge. Wow. Ivan Toney. Lovely weight. And running in behind. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Nice looking pass. This looks more than decent. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Trying to open up the defence. Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Can they set up a chance? And intercepted it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Coman. Pass from Coman might be productive. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Good-looking move. Fancies it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Now a decent position. Really clever pressing. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A really good pass. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Mohamed Simakan. Coman, he failed to hold it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intelligent defending. Intelligent ball. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
A chance there. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tony. Here's Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Smart defending. Simakan. It's a neat move. Palmed away by the keeper. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And that's where to send it. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Great movement. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Great vision to switch the play. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mane. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Ronaldo. Can they do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Galeno. And passing it through. Tenacious challenge. Al-Johani. Oh, skipping away. And look at this! Credit to them for winning it back. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Abdulela Al-Amri. Superb looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Simakon. And here's Galeno. In a decent position. Ivan Toney. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, great defending. Coman, sloppy. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Mane. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Nice looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Well, a textbook interception. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Brozovic. Really good interception. Ronaldo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Really good ball there. Showing good situational awareness. The prospect of settling the game. Al-Johani. Must be! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Decent idea. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Mbappe! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, read it really well. Can he? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. It's a short corner. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's in behind. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Real Madrid have given us away. Dembele. Oh, the threat is there. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Chouameni. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nice looking move, this. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Aurélien Chouameni. And the pass deftly cut out. The verdict is offside here. And ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Fabian. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Ramos. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he score? And a fine stop. Dembele. Fabian. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Could be threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. And Dembele's given it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Real using width to good effect. And an opening. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. Can they open them up?
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, blocked it! And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. This could be troublesome. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Vitor Ferreira. This looks interesting. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembele. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. And look at this! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. It's a perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Impudent efforts. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Ramos. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly... is a comeback and a half. Vinicius Junior. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And green space galore for PSG. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Bellingham! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hakimi. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, he's won the ball. Waited well. Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Rodrigo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Committed challenge. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the chance slips away. Real Madrid have given it away. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Oh, good idea. And that is offside. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Lucas Hernandez. On to Neves. Hernandez. Dembele. And fed forwards. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Rodrigo. And he read it superbly. Vitor Ferreira. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, he keeps going. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that... The hype has... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, that's great defending. And short it is. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. And he read it well defensively. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! It's a short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might jump in front. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And a short corner, let's see. Marquinhos. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Chance for the leveller. Brilliantly blocked. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Here's Isak. That's a lovely ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good distribution. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. Looking for the final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Isak. Fine pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Trying to tee it up. And Fabian. Liverpool sloppy in possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Lot to like about that pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Florian Wirtz. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dembele. And Fabian. To take the lead. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking move. Now with Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, surely! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Jones. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Now with Mendes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Salah. A delivery from Salah here. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. João Neves. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Gakpo. And a fine cross. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. Elects to go short. Will it happen for them? Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Isak. Lovely weight. Can they put it away? Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Flag raised for offside. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Ramos. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could square the game. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Neves. PSG couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salah. Mo Salah. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Curtis Jones. Well, that one has promise. And the cross smuggled away. Dembele. Chance to equalise. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Fabian. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jones. Here's Isak. Interception to snuff out the danger. Danger building. On to Wirtz. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Curtis Jones. Isak. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Curtis Jones. Liverpool have it all to do. This could be the equaliser. And a very good challenge. Wirtz. Delightful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. Curtis Jones. Out for a Liverpool throw. Oh, good idea. Can he get them level? Must finish. Just couldn't get it through. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Could be dangerous. Can he score? What late excitement. And the match is level. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Productive pass. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Good-looking move. Here's Rafinha. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Jeremy Frimpong. Curtis Jones. On to Wirtz. And possibilities here. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Lewandowski. Jones. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, surely! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Gakpo. Salah. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Isak. And they have possession again. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Will it open up? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jones. Marcus Rashford. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gavi. And could be. And Barca's corner. Decent idea. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wirtz. Jones. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And with that, the attack breaks down. Isak. Gakpo. And the keeper is there to cover up. Rashford, fine pass. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Frimpong. Barca regaining possession. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Liverpool have given it away. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Garcia. That's a good ball. Can he get one back? Very effective pass. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And it's with Isaac. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. That is that for... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Now, what can they do from here? Here's Rafinha. Marcus Rashford. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he deliver? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Marcus Rashford. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Isaac. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Teasing ball in. And taken away from Salah. Jones. Mo Salah. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Curtis Jones. Here's Isaac. Threading it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Rafinha. Can they set up a chance? Barcelona have given us away. Curtis Jones. And nicely over the top. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Marcus Rashford. Yamal being given too much room. Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rashford! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona.
Rashford! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Rashford. Oh, good vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Isak. Gakpo. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Lamine Yamal. Now in a more than decent position. Intelligent ball. Yamal. Well, they could break at pace. Fantastic ball. Promising possession, this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. Nice looking move, this. Isak. On to Konate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very quick thinking there. Rashford. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Jones. On to Wirtz. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. They just can't get on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, it might be. He's in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. An encouraging move from Barca. And that'll be offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide play.
Oh, you'll have a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Bowie. Now Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Lewandowski. Jackson. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Gavi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Can they take the lead? Gavi. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good through ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, and it's opening up. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, nicely played. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Could be troublesome. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Sacha Bowie. Good-looking pass. Given away by Barcelona. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Ronald Araujo. Gavi. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the through ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good tackle. Gavi. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Your take?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the...
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Really good build-up, but no end product. And possibilities here. Now with Rashford. And space for Yamal. Nicely played. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rashford! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And that brings to an end the first... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Carl. Oh, that's a clever ball. Alphonso Davies. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Over it comes. Suddenly they have possession. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. And fed forwards. Oh, surely. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Good through ball. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Gavi. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, that's great defending. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lewandowski. Into the final 20 minutes. Carl, and passing it through. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Perfect tackle. Rafinha. Good-looking pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. And slipped through beautifully. Carl. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gavi. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Rashford unable to hold it. Might do damage on the break. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kane! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Not a great pass. Jackson on the ball. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Yamal. champions. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Corner given to Real Madrid. Bayern have lost possession here. Carl. Nicely weighted pass. In position. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Tchouameni. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jackson. Mbappe. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jackson. Now with Olise. Poor pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Carl. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Real Madrid have given us away. Super pass. Might lead to a chance. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given us away. Oh, managing to beat him. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Feeding it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Mbappe. Bayern have lost the ball. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Jackson on the ball. This could be the equaliser. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Bellingham! Keeper did his job to begin with. A bit disappointing in the end. Alphonso Davies. Really good interception. Real Madrid regaining possession. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Passing moves like this will build confidence. That's a good-looking ball. Real might threaten on the flank. And that is that. Half-time. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Upamecano. Alphonso Davies. Is it the perfect pass? And thwarted there following the cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kane. Good through ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Carl. And possibilities here. Nicely cut out. Mbappe. Promising pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A really good pass. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, who can he play it to? And cutting inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Harry Kane. And the ball in behind the defenders. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. The ball back with Real now. Jackson. distributing it well. Oh, blocked it! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, defensive resilience there. Superbly read and executed. Might do damage on the break. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, Bayern have it back now. And fed forwards. Carl. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Who wants to make a challenge? Real in a good position out wide. That's well read defensively. Threads it nicely. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Federico Valverde. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Harry Kane. Kane! Just cutting off the supply. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. This could finish it! How good was that? Jackson. Now Harry Kane. Nice weight on the pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Vinicius Junior. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. on the planet. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And lining it up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Fabian. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And winning it back. Bellingham. Fabian. Is it going to be? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Kvaratskhelia. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the threat could be there. Bellingham! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Could be dangerous. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Might work out. Dembele. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can they make something of this now? Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Kvaratskhelia. No panic, just passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. And he might be through here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Jude Bellingham. Must be. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ramos. Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They take it short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bellingham. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nice looking move, this. Ramos. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might do damage on the break. Well, and oh, off the post, still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Now how about the short corner? They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Decent position. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. Oh, surely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Winning back possession. Federico Valverde. So a half an hour remaining. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, big moment. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. João Neves. And take it away. Bellingham. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. PSG have been readying 2 substitutes, and now both will come on. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Kvaratskhelia. In position. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And Real come away with it. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Super chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Bellingham. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Kvaratskhelia. Intercepted effortlessly. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Fabian. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the Parisians have lost possession. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Valverde. Full time then. Moments away from... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fabian. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. And he got to it fairly easily. Gonzalo Ramos. Really good interception. Salah. Wirtz. Isak. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Frimpong. Here's Isak. Now opening things up. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Intercepting it intelligently. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. The delivery from Salah here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Excellent run in possession. So a throw-in for PSG. Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. Can they set up a chance? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Frimpong. On to Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jones. Wirtz. Can he do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gakpo. And could it be Andrew Robertson? And stopped there by Marquinhos. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Mo Salah. Jones. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Gakpo. And in the right position to read it.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And ball back with PSG now. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Liverpool in a position of menace. Will it go in? Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dembele. An incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. And that is that for the first half here. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Konate. Here's Robertson. Jones. Andrew Robertson. This looks interesting. Oh, that's high-level defending. Isaac. Wirtz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Offside the decision. Florian Wirtz. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Delightful pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Curtis Jones. On to Neves. Could be threatening. Well, offside, unfortunately. Gakpo. Excellent pass. Robertson. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Might lead to a chance. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Florian Wirtz. Curtis Jones. Isaac. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Smart defending. Fabian. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. And able to close down the shot. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Gonzalo Ramos. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. What a vital intervention. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Intelligent ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Gakpo. And Dembele's given it away. Isak. Wirtz. And the through ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 10 minutes to go then. Decent position. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Wirtz. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Dembele. Oh, got into position brilliantly. PSG doing well to win it back. Mo Salah. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he's given us away. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Compelling. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Decent chance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A really good pass. Gavi. Lewandowski now. Good tackle. Marcus Rashford. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he do it to take the lead? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Distributing it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Salah. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Rashford. Promising possession, this. Will it go in? What a commitment to defending. Curtis Jones. Florian Wirtz. Well, that one has promise. Wirtz. Can they do it? Well, only just wide of the post. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. And maybe Rashford. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Mo Salah. Well, nicely cut out. Curtis Jones. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Ibrahima Konate. And in the perfect position to read it. Rashford. Rashford! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Andrew Robertson. Frimpong. Jones. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's with Isak. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rashford. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Isak. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rashford. Barcelona have given us away. Yamal. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mo Salah. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great defending. And that brings to an end the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Curtis Jones. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, big moment! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Isak. Threads it nicely. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. Jones. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lewandowski. Given away again. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Jones. And it's with Isak. Isak! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Isak. And showing good game awareness. Salah. Can they set up a chance? Can they produce something? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rashford. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Salah. Here's Isak. Decent position. And taken away from Salah. Lewandowski. Wirtz. Ball lost by Liverpool. Decent idea. Really closing him down. And the pass deftly cut out. Andrew Robertson. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Marcus Rashford. Yamal. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. But a pass that lacked quality. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And Lewandowski waiting. Corner for Barcelona. Frimpong. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that is offside. Gavi. Nice looking move, this. He's blocked it. Five minutes left. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. What a save! Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Trying to force a mistake. Jones. Strong but fair tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, chance! Oh, off the post. So near. And Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Rashford. And teammates to play it to. And behind for a corner. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well worked piece of pressing. Might go ahead. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, big moment. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Sacha Boey. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And tremendous individual skill. Gavi. Now with Rashford. And the chance slips away. Jackson on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. And that's where to send it. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. There's the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Gavi. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Could be threatening. And in the right position to read it. Kane. Kane! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Is this the moment? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Sacha Boey. Showing a good reading of the game. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Can he find the right pass? Gavi. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gavi. Rafinha. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye. Opportunity! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Gavi. Marcus Rashford. Can he score? Oh, a superb save. Palmed away by the keeper. Carl. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lewandowski. Now Harry Kane. Will it go in? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Rafinha. Well, he saw the situation developing. Michael Olise. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Alphonso Davies. And passing it well. Gavi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Marcus Rashford. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Promising move this from Bayern. But quick thinking defensively. And a Bayern throw coming up. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. Good distribution. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Marcus Rashford. Jackson. Here's Rafinha. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Will it be? Oh, can't miss. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Upamecano. Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And striking it. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rafinha. A stunning piece piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick. To react there, brilliant stuff.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Serge Gnabry. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks more than decent. Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very quick thinking there. Rashford. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And given away by Barca. Well, Bayern have it back now. Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Jamal Musiala. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Rashford, fine pass. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, surely! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bowie. An effective ball. Long way out this. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Jude Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Carl. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Very effective pass. And the defensive intervention there. Good ball over the top. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Sacha Boey. High quality defending. Feeding it through. Carl. Given away by Real Madrid. Kane! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And a brisk run. And Bellingham. On to Olise. Bayern have given it away. And he's in. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Sacha Boey. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Great ball over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Mbappe. Ah, that's how to defend. Rudiger. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Really nice ball. In behind. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Smart defending. Carl. Excellent run in possession. And running free here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Real Madrid have it back now. Can they set up a chance? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And showing good game awareness. Michael Olise. Lot to like about that pass. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Valverde. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Underway again with the score at 3-1. A chance then for the... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Good ball to switch the play. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Confident attacking play. And defensive play to be applauded. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Jackson on the ball. It's with Vinicius Junior. Good-looking pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And deciding to go short with this one. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Real using width to good effect. And a very good challenge. Michael Olise. Well, a good tackle. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carl. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be. Chance still there. And off the post. And it's a quality pass. Timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely weighted pass. And Kane might mean business. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Now. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Very effective pass. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Chouameni. Vinicius. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Upamecano. On to Olise. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Olise. Bayern have given us away. And he might be through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, good-looking run. Too easy, far too easy. A good and fair challenge. Luis Diaz. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, danger here. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Can they stop it going in? Well, the move breaks down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the... Well, it could be on for him here. So... League. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Hakimi. And Fabian. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Bellingham. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. And played in. On a time for composure on the ball. And Dembele's given it away. And tremendous individual skill. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead balls.
Can he put it in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappé. Real in a good position out wide. Ramos. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, read it really well. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Oh, moving it nicely. Sloppy in possession from Real. And he's driving his team forward. And he's in. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Given away by Real Madrid. Fabian. Ramos. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Real Madrid have given us away. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappé. And it's opening up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ramos. Determined defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, surely! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals! No let up here! And showing good game awareness. Fabian. And Real with the ball again. Fabian. Deftly defended. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. This is looking threatening. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Excellent vision. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And unable to keep possession. Oh, useful ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. The ball back with Real now. Kvaratskhelia. Very quick thinking there. He got in the way of that cross. Ramos. Pressing like that will help the cause. Vinicius Junior. And the advantage is with PSG. Decent pass. Can he finish? He had to score, and he does. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Spot on with that tackle. Gonzalo Ramos. Might do damage on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And they need to get tighter. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mbappe. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Might finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Intercepted effortlessly. It's looking promising. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Good-looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, good idea. Real chance. Huge block. Short corner taken. Bellingham. Vinicius. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, nicely cut out. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior a struggle to keep the ball from Real. Trying to tee it up, and Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kvaratskhelia. He's in here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now, how about the short corner? And players waiting at the far post. It was an attacker. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. PSG struggling to keep the ball. And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Hakimi. Neves. And Fabian. Now with Neves. Dembele. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Wirtz. Oh, good-looking pass. Mo Salah. Salah! There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Jones. On to Wirtz. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Curtis Jones. Oh, managing to beat him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, great vision. Chance here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Good piece of closing down. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Isak. Is it going to be Robertson? And striking the post. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mendes. Running with confidence. João Neves. Maybe dangerous here. And able to get a body in the way. And taken away from Salah. This to get them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but really sticking to their task defensively. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Lovely tempo here.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Curtis Jones. Promising looking ball. Jones. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mo Salah. Decent position. Salah. And perfectly positioned. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Timely intervention. Gakpo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
And Salah! Super challenge! Wow! And he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? Florian Wirtz. An effective challenge. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. And a chance for the lead. Corner given to PSG. And deciding to go short with this one. No more time left. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isak. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, misdirected.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Isak. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mo Salah. Wirtz. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Too easy. Far too easy. Neves. And the chance slips away. And into the last 30 minutes now. This could square the game. And foiled by Van Dijk. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Gakpo. And Liverpool come away with it. Feeding it through. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Dembele. Oh, danger here. And intercepting it. To level matters! Isak. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Beautifully weighted ball. Must be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Ready to break, perhaps? They keep going. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Salah. Here's Robertson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the threat could be there. Did well to win the ball back. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Oh, big opportunity. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but PSG have just fallen short, haven't they? And they're running out of time here. It's not been their day.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Andrew Robertson. Frimpong. Ibrahima Konate. Here's Robertson. Isak. And cutting it out. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? An example of how to press. Isak. Wirtz. Now he must favour the cross. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And away we go. The first half of this game. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Gavi. And maybe Rashford. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jones. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Chance to put them in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rashford. Jones. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Now this could be productive. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, great vision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Isak. Lewandowski. And given away by Barca. Isak. Teasing ball in. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Andrew Robertson. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And that'll be offside. Liverpool have the ball once more. A really good pass. Rashford couldn't keep it.
That's really good awareness there.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And he's in. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Andrew Robertson. And a tidy tackle. Jones. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Jones. Wirtz. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
But no one latched onto it. And a fine tackle. Promising position, this. And this to level it. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Curtis Jones. And easily intercepted. An encouraging move from Barca. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's looking promising. A chance then for the... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Can they set up a chance? Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Oh, that was careless. Salah. It's a neat move. Ibrahima Konate. Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Jones. Good-looking pass. What a magnificent pass. In towards Salah. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Rashford. And into the last 30 minutes now. Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lewandowski. And Rashford. Real chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jones. Gakpo. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jeremy Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Barca recovering possession well. Isaac. Salah. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes to go. Isaac. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. That is a magnificent run. And teammates to play it to. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Rashford, fine pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Frimpong. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Went in strongly, decisively. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isaac. Jones. Isaac. Isaac! Really committed defending. Gavi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could finish it! And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Jones. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Isaac. Nice looking move, this. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well shown inside. Can he apply the finish? Oh, it's in! And that... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Rashford unable to hold it. Kane. Rashford. An effective challenge. Jackson. And quite simply wide of the target. Gavi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gavi. Back to Lewandowski. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Playing it in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Promising move this from Bayern. Lewandowski. Bayern have given us away. Gavi. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, it could be on for him here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And just blotting out the danger. Must finish! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pass chiselled nicely. Nice sequence this. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rashford. Well, he's given us away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rashford. Oh, danger here. Excellent defending. Bayern regaining possession here. Will it happen for them? And tremendous individual skill. And he read it well. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Eric Garcia. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Went in strongly to win the ball.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tah. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rashford. And it's opening up. And the keeper dealing with it. Rashford. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping. Brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Rashford. Lamine Yamal. Very effective pass. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And showing fine vision. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Dangerous ball. It's a perfect challenge. Lamine Yamal. Options in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that's great work to keep it in play. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to tee it up. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A really good pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gavi. Rashford. Lewandowski now. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Carl. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Trying to connect. Rafinha. And the post getting in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rashford. Nice looking move. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Lovely ball. And whipped into the box. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Ten minutes to go then. And firing it. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now sliding in field. Opportunity here, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Throw in then for Bayern. Harry Kane. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Now what can they do from here? Could be. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And that will be your corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Who can they pick out? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alphonso Davies. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Bellingham. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, this is looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Olise. And take it away.
Read it really well.
Decent pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Decent looking pass. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that goes astray. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jackson. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it's on! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Playing it in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Jackson. Oh, good idea. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, spot on with that challenge. Michael Olise. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good vision there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the pass deftly cut out. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Keen to take it short here. Oh, good idea. And the first half is in the history. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Perfect challenge. Carl, and threading it through. Oh, denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Jackson on the ball. And taking it away. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Now what can they do from here? Mbappe. It's a neat move. And a very good challenge. Kane. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, the threat could be there. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Valverde. Well, a textbook interception. Jackson. And danger averted. Well read. Jude Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Carl. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
A very timely interception. Carl. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And that is how to block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bowie. On to Olise. Decent looking pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Jude Bellingham. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Ten minutes to go. Threading it. Determined defending. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jackson. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kane. Well, we're in the dying moments of this game and Real Madrid really have work to do.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the right place to cut out the pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good block.